And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Lakeland, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in its center.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Boston. Curry passes to Porzingis. Misses the layup. And here's Boston. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Curry. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. It's good. White's got 5.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
Here's Curry. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the middle, deflects the pass. And the wide open shot from Green. The rebound by the Celtics.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Hauser finds Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now, here's Butler. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against Miami. White looking around. Vucevic is screen on Curry. White drives in. Pass to Hauser. Celtics passing it around. Outside, White. From deep three-point land. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, Tatum, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Inside, out to Porzingis. Vucevic with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Brown dishes to Vucevic.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line, Used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. Back to White. And he makes good on the layup. White's got 7 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Green with a screen on Vucevic. Outside for Curry. That three off the mark. White wide open. He fired. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And it's Butler missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter, the defensive man who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Derek White. A three from Porzingis. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And Porzingis doesn't take too many shots from the corner, but he's effective when he does.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. It'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
Curry finds Green. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Pass to Tatum. The offensive rebound over Green. Vucevic gets double teamed. Here's White. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Vucevic with the bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Now here's Melton. He's covered by Brown. Now Melton hasn't made one yet. It's Curry outside. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Hauser with the ball. Pass to Tatum. This ball movement by Boston. And here's Brown outside. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Melton kicks to Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season. Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Horford's shot is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Tatum with the screen on Curry. And White kicks to Tatum. White against Curry. Vucevic can't connect from short range. And Horford will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. Curry finds Melton. And Boston with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Butler against Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Driving inside.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Pritchard against Curry. Here's Kata. Off the left rim and out. Warriors trail by 12. Elton kicks to Butler. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. And here's Green outside. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
19 seconds left in the first half. And Kata gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Curry against Pritchard. And finished off by Horford.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And so it's Boston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, now let's take a moment. Thanks for spending halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Harper, and it's Kata in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. And the Celtics with possession here. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Here's Walsh, and Santos pulls it down. Warriors trail by 12. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Curry against Pritchard. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Down low to the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Kata's shot is off. Warriors trail by 12. Driving in. Out to Payton. Back to Horford. The rebound by Kata. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Shireman. It's taken away by Payton. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Curry finishes off the break.
Yeah, forget about it. Out in space like that, Curry is going to make you pay every time.
Queta, the pass to Harper. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Curry on the wing. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
It's good on the putback.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Curry.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Pritchard with a wide-open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Santos. We've got 1:28 left in the third. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that above the rim.
Harper wide open. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 13. And Curry has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Pritchard. He takes it in. Here's Queta. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Out to Payton. The 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
35 seconds left to play in the third.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Warriors trail by 14. Now Podziemski. Still without a basket. Out to Porzingis. Launches a 3. Rebound Boston. Queta's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Payton right side. Here's Podziemski. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry is out there with Podziemski. Then there's Payton, and there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the power forward. Outside, White. Pass to Vucevic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Jim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Second personal foul.
Warriors trail by 16. Melton feeling it out a bit. Back to Curry. Out to Porzingis. It's stolen by Vucevic. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum finds Brown. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
It's stolen by Brown. Hauser with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's White. Now Vucevic. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is nonstop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Boston. And here's Boston. They're on an 11-2 run, and Vucevic kicks to Tatum. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Boston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jason Tatum.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 18. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it. 16 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Now Brown. From outside, it's good from long range. And the Warriors with possession here. And here's Green outside. Missed. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside...
Opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Nobody has ever accused Draymond of playing soft. He goes right into the contact and still manages to convert the chance.
Turner, a screen on Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Prince, a screen on Green. Pass to Prince.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Curry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Texas because he is at his best when he is towing that line. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And here is Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Prince. The three is up. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Porter, the pass to Prince. A good look from Turner. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Curry. And Turner with the block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
Porter with a screen on Butler. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Butler taking his time here. Porzingis sets a screen. Butler passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that 2-man game.
And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Turner, a screen on Melton. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, left side. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Warriors.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Inside. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Curry. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside for Butler. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. Clock at 6. And that one drops for him.
Curry's gotten his second bucket.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
To the left wing. Here's Turner. Porzingis grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo in it to 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Porter against Curry. The baseline J. No good on the shot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Green against Portis. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Curry against Portis. To the paint. Horford finds Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Curry drives. Count it. Good. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Oh, deflected. Portis with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Up top, Turner. He's covered by Curry. Here's Portis for 3. Nails it from 3. Portis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, just a fantastic dime by Turner. You love seeing big men like him be so unselfish.
Porter against Curry. Curry creates inside.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Turner against Horford. Picked by Prince. It's Prince on the wing. And the 3 off target. The Warriors lead by 7. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. He can't get it to go. Horford with some nice D. Portis against Melton. Screen by Horford. Melton passes to Horford. No good with a layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Horford with a steal. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Curry's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players...
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of... Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points.
Yeah, it's like me posting up Kenny.
You're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not today, Shaq. Maybe back in the day. I'll just send you the line anyway.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Warriors. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for...
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Bucks trail by 10. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 4 spot.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Curry with a steal. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Turner. From downtown, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Now Porzingis. Antetokounmpo covering. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Turner finds Brent. Back to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Turner, a screen on Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. They set the pick. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the... Oh, my goodness! How about that? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, man.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
To the inside, here's Santos, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
There's a screen by Turner. Portis, the pass to Turner. Over Porzingis. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. Can't get it to drop.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down three before halftime.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Down low, Porzingis throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and the Bucks with some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Trent comes in for Portis, and Green is subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Podziemski's checked in for Stephen Curry. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Trent against Curry. Pass to Turner. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Green. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The fourth spot held by the Warriors.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
The Warriors lead by 9. 1:16 left in the third quarter here. Santos good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Now here's Podziemski. Tight defense on him. Pass to Porzingis. Misses from close range. The Bucks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Turner. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry finds Porzingis. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Santos, and he jams it home with authority.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Santos. Butler comes in for Moody. Melton, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Oh, stolen by Turner. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Jimmy Butler.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then there's Prince. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Nice shot by Turner.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Curry drives in. And Curry gets his.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hits the trifecta.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Out left to the wing. Nance, the pass to Turner. Nance, the screen. Turner finds Nance. To end the run. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 18. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, no good! Milwaukee has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Book it! It goes!
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Nance. Portis comes in for Trent. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. On the take. Horford inside. He's against Turner. Up top, Horford. Now Curry. He lets it go. Portis there for the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo pushes it in.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Green with a screen on Porter. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Curry drives in. Horford against Turner. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on Portis. Al Horford.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Green driving in. Butler against Prince. Here's Green. Shoots a three. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
The Bucks trail by 11. Giannis driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
So it's the Warriors now. 13-point lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Green. Oh, and Turner with a block. Another shot, and there's the layup. Good. Here's Curry. Lets it fly from 18. Nope. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Coming up next. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Portis a screen on Harden. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Strus missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And here is Strus, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Strus kicks to Harden. And the layup falls.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him. Mitchell with it. Started now by Prince. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And DB, with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And then Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Shot's good by Turner.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And it's the Bucks on the break. Giannis outside. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell outside. And count it from 19 feet away. Mitchell's got 6. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Nice shot by Portis.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Turner against Harden. Here's Mobley. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Portis. The layup off target.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Harden against Porter. Harden gets the bucket. He has 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Turner's got his second bucket.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Harden, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Portis a screen on Mitchell. Giannis kicks to Portis. From 12 feet out. Yep, that one goes in there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Harden. Off with the layup. Bucks trail by 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the inside. And stolen by Portis. They're running. Here's Prince. Finished off the break. Prince has got his first 2 points.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Portis. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Prince has got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
This guy is such a hard-nosed, opportunistic player. You understand with Taurean Prince, you will not outwork him.
DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Fires from deep. Harden drills the contested 3.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Porter's a screen on Harden. Over in the corner, Turner. No good with the triple.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Giannis. Milwaukee the rebound. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Turner.
Miles Turner is simply a workhorse. I mean, he keeps plays alive with his length and activity.
Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Strus. Now Mitchell, just 5 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A floater, good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
But just extraordinary poise from Donovan Mitchell. Poise and feel on display.
Allen against Turner. Lets it go from the wing. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell passes to Strus. Kicks it out to Allen. Harden outside. On the wing, Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Mobley is screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Prince puts up a deep 3. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cavaliers lead by 8. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
Yo, that being...
Okay, so now let's... And that about wraps.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
A.J. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Prince, and it's Nance, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Stolen by Wade. Schroeder with the ball. Now Green defending. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Second, the Cavaliers. In fourth, the Bucks.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Sims is checked in, and it's Jang in for Torian Prince.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Tomlin. He's looking for Bryant and finds him. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Bucks trail by 8. Now Nance. And a missed layup. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Teardrop shot, and that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
This guy is a creative offensive talent. Dennis Schroeder can hit defenders with a variety of moves. Go ahead with the floater. You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Schroeder, right side. Here he goes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Schroeder's got 6 points.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Schroeder. How he did last season. Put up about 13 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Here's Tyson, defended by Trent. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebound by Jang. Bucks trail by 9. And the wide open shot from Green. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bryant, a screen on Nance. Pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. Still scoreless.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Tomlin. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And with that shot, the Cleveland leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Sims.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Ryan sets the screen for Schroeder. Down low. And the dunk by Bryant.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Schroeder looking around. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
4 on the clock. To the middle, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Bucks trail by 11. Green drives in. Out to the wing. Here's Sims, out to Nance. Jang with a screen on Mobley. Jang dishes to Nance. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. And here is Trent outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at point. Green inside, defended by Strus. And it's Green missing. Harden against Trent. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. And here's Strus for 3. A rebound by the Bucks.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
Cleveland leading by 11. Mobley outside. To the inside. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Sims, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Harden the pass to Allen. Harden trying to get open. Kept alive. A second chance effort. And Allen with the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Porter against Harden. Here's Mobley. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner. Bucket.
The big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's Mobley. Oh, what a play inside.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Rebounded by Allen inside. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's in. His shot is pure.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
It's Giannis pulling it down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Harden. Rebounded by Portis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
That one is off.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Cleveland.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Strong move off the glass.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so Milwaukee again turning it over. And So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
James,
as always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Now here's Turner from the arc. Drains the triple.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Hart against Portis. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Kuzma for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Here's Brunson. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Antetokounmpo surveys. Out to Portis. Tipped. Hart with it. Portis picks him up. The finish! And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Turner against Towns. Now Turner. Pass to Portis. 5 on the clock. There's the screen by Kuzma. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Shoots over Hart. It's Kuzma with the miss. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Portis with a screen on Brunson. Now Turner. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Hart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And it's Towns penetrating. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here's Milwaukee now. Out to Portis. Kuzma with a screen on Hart. Back to Kuzma. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
to the middle. The rebound by Turner.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Brunson against Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Kevin Porter. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
Inside, Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Kuzma for 3. Hart pulls it in. Brunson with it. To the inside, Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Bobby Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Brunson passes to Hart. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Into the lane. Up and in on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
And, you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has gotten his first basket of the night.
Agile and skilled. Let Bridges get inside with the rock. He'll find a way to get a bucket.
Antetokounmpo with it. Hard covering. Brunson against Portis. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Outside for Porter. Three-pointer. Tries again. Kuzma against Anunoby. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 2 on the clock. Striding in, Giannis.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Brunson passes to Towns. Antetokounmpo with the block. Portis outside. Right side Porter. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anunoby. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Towns throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
For three, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Bridges showing you the range right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to
make a comeback. Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Hart can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Bridges, right side. That one goes. Count it. Bridges has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
And they'll get another chance. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Knicks trail by 5. Now here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Porter finds Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Hart. Here's Kuzma. He takes it inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy. It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Outside Anunoby. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with it. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for tuning in.
Checking out New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Bucks.
I like what they're doing.
Thanks as always for watching.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at small forward.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bridges passes to Hart. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 6-point lead. Turner finds Portis. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns showing some fight inside.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Portis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Turner. There's the three. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So tough to deal with. I mean, Jalen Brunson has savvy oozing out of his pores. I mean, and he takes full advantage of it all.
A line change here for Milwaukee. That one drops. He ties it up. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Anunoby against Nance. Pass to Prince. The three. It's not going to go for him.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Towns can't get it to go. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. They set a pick. Green against Hart. Green, the pass to Sims. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
For Milwaukee, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Nance with a screen on Brunson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Pass to Sims. Floats one up. And it's New York with a rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Prince. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson against Green. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Sims, the pass to Trent. Here's Sims. Lays it up and banks it in. Sims has got his second bucket of the night.
Really good vision by Trent Jr. He's not a guard who piles up a bunch of assists. It's a part of his game, though, he continues to work on and get better at.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. Third best three-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Brunson against Green. To the paint. And Nance gets it to go on the assist from Green. Nance has got his first points of the game. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Picked his pocket. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns passes to Brunson. Out to Bridges. Down low. Anunoby can't get it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if
one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Anunoby's got 8.
Hart is a team-first guy. Does a little bit of everything and loves to set up his teammates.
And here's Trent. Shoots over Bridges. Offline from the top of the key. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey, guys, I told you, one bucket at a time.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Antetokounmpo inside. Brunson defending. And he can't jam it through. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Towns passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And, you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
Nice shot by Turner.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, Brunson does such a good job operating and orchestrating the offense. You really do want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
There's a screen by Turner. Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Kuzma down low. Count it.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Brunson against Porter. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Towns. Oh, putting in work inside.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Now Turner. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Towns. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Antetokounmpo drives to the hoop. Brunson pulls it down. Knicks leading by 10. Brunson penetrating. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Brunson's determination is palpable. You can feel it. And once he starts his drive, there's no turning back.
Jams it home!
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Towns against Antetokounmpo. Here's Towns. Oh, unanswered slam!
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Doubled by Towns. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires it from 14. Towns rips down the board. fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Now, with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
They've got one more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jumping-off point to take another game off them later in the year. At least that's the plan.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Hart. Now Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. And so New York takes this one by a big margin to walk into. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. It's time for the... Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Derek White is out there with Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Porter. Back to Portis. The rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, the defense was there, but big Bobby Portis made a tough shot. A high-level basketball play.
Now here's Brown. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And it's Brown missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Giannis. Into the lane. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, that's one of the advantages of putting Giannis in the two-man game. He's a great passer.
Vucevic is screen on Rollins. White the pass to Vucevic. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Tatum's got 11 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Rollins. Portis the screen. Let's go. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
1:33 left here in the first quarter. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Giannis. Bucket is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Tatum with it. Antetokounmpo defending. Chalk up 2 there. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Porter, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Brown finds Hauser. Outside Tatum. Lock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And here is Brown, coming off a solid outing against Miami. Tatum with the screen on Rollins. White goes in. And so it's Boston in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum out there with Vucevic. Then there's Brown. Then it's White. And it's Hauser in at the 3. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin?
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tatum with the screen on Porter. Brown kicks to Vucevic. Offline with his 3. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Pass to Vucevic. Now Brown. Back to Vucevic. Now Hauser. Nothing on the board. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Vucevic throws it down.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Left side, Antetokounmpo. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Tatum using his size inside.
no doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Rollins. To the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Here's Vucevic, a model of consistency, Stan, for many years. Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Brown is checked in for the Celtics. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Vucevic is screen on Porter. Brown the pass to Vucevic. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Heat in Miami. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Can they get it? Wow, hammering it in! Look out!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here's Tatum for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. It's stolen. Porter against Brown. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. And here's Tatum for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Plays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Down low. And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Bucks trail by 20. Off the inbound. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Back to the action in just a minute.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12 pancakes, nap, chocolate shake, watch a little TV.
Changing gears here, how about what Jason Tatum was doing in that first half?
You see the maturity in Tatum.
Thanks for spending half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulders.
They set the pick. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you, Kevin.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Garza. And again, it's Boston with a 3.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Shireman. All alone. Garza no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the chink by Antetokounmpo.
Exploding to the cup. That's the bursting power of Giannis.
Garza no good. Bucks trail by 19. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Here's the screen to the inside, right wing. Here's Garza, cranes the three-pointer. Garza's got 11 in the second half.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the chink by Antetokounmpo.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. To the right side. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Garza. Launches it. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 18. Top of the key. Antetokounmpo, no good. To the paint. Here's Shireman. Garza the pass to Pritchard. Here's Garza. Turner covering. And here's Harper from the arc. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Offensive rebound. No good with the layup. Boston leading by 18. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Let's take a look here at the numbers for Porter. Some last season stats for him. Last year, averaged 10 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
To the left side wing. There's the pass to Pritchard. There's the screen, and he drives in, takes it off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 18.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. And stand on defense, the Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers?
Back to Harper. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot is good. Garza's got 13.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. The shot missing. And so it's the Boston Celtics cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see.
Celtics foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Beyond the arc. And Shireman pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Over on Antetokounmpo. Shireman can't hit. And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here's Walsh, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Harper from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Harper, no good.
And look, he's had an off night. but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
It's Prince on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that play is a great example of why it's important to surround Giannis with shooters. They will get great looks from deep.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Oh, the dunk!
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession, and defensively, they need stops.
Kuzma outside. Intercepted. 1:43 left in the game. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And they pick up the 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Porter against Richard. They set the pick. And he banks the layup in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the...
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Garza. Antetokounmpo defending. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Milwaukee's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Pritchard. There's a good screen. From deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
They just blocked out the noise. Kept...
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pritchard. Got it to go off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it's off. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. In this game, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And the starting group for the Celtics. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White. And it's Brown in at the point. Vucevic, a screen on Melton. White, the pass to Vucevic.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
To the inside. Back to Brown. Puts up a three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Driving inside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Ali. Thanks. Now here's Brown to the paint. Here's Vucevic, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. White, good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Green. Tatum with a steal. Brown against Curry. Here's Tatum. The ball's knocked loose. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Butler into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
A nice shot by Tatum. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Up top, Tatum. Green covering. Butler with a steal. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Ryan, attack.
Now here's Tatum. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. Here's Hauser. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Down low. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry.
check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Brown passes to Vucevic. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Melton outside. Pass to Curry. From behind the arc. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Brown against Curry. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Brown against Curry. Right side Brown. Vucevic.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Melton outside. On the wing, Curry. Going inside, they kick it out to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
There's Tatum with the 3. And that's not gonna go. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Derek White, Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Vucevic in at center. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report.
And Tatum is really a prototypical player for today's NBA. He's a do-it-all wing with great size, an effective jump shot. Plus, he's got that hunger you want in a star player.
Now here's Hauser, still without a bucket. Who poked away? Vucevic, the pass to Hauser. Vucevic, a screen on Melton. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Vucevic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Melton on the wing. To the inside. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Outside Tatum. The kick out to White. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Screen by Horford. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Horford with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Left side Butler. Inside. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Brown, no good. Horford against Brown. Outside Curry. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sends it home from three-point land.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. We've got a line change here for Boston. Celtics trail by 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the middle. The kick out. Curry. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. And Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, how many times has Horford scored at the pick and roll? I mean, millions throughout his career.
Curry against Pritchard. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry, he's open. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Harper. Butler covering. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Outside Curry. For 3. Queta pulls it in. Inside. Here's Walsh. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
9 seconds left in the second period. The 3 from Curry. The putback. Perfect timing from Butler there.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
With 1 on the clock. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Well, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hot. And let's take a glance now at the Golden State Warriors. They're in a close one so far.
You'll see.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Harper. Pass to Pritchard. Driving to the basket. Here's Walsh. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Brian?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Back to Pritchard. And there's a pick. And he drives in. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Curry. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Garza. Knocks it down from distance. Garza's got 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Butler with the ball. Pritchard picks him up. Butler against Pritchard. Butler taking his time here. Outside Curry. Porzingis putting the size to work. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Over to the left wing. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
With the drive, Harper misses. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Curry. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
They set the pick. Pritchard surviving the D. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Outside Curry. There's the drive. Here's Butler. Porzingis goes back up. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. Here's Harper. Here's Garza. He has 6. Harper passes to Garza. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Right side Curry. To the paint. They kick it out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Warriors ahead, leading by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Melton. Outside Curry. Rebounded by the Celtics. White with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis.
Substitution for your Warriors. Number 20.
Outside Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Green. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Melton outside. Left side Curry. Pass to Horford. Shot clock at 5. That one rolls around and rims out. Boston trailing. Tatum passes to Hauser. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Brown for 3. Horford pulls it in.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Curry passes to Horford. Puts it up. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Here's Vucevic to take the lead. Butler rips down the board. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And they call an illegal screen here.
To their benefit, they've cut down on the miscues here in the 2nd half.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Horford, and Podziemski subbed in for Curry. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Podziemski. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Melton. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Brown. Here's Vucevic. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Butler. And Tatum, here we go. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Green, a screen. Curry! feet.
It's what we've come to expect over and over again. Steph Curry coming up big.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. Green against White. Here's Vucevic on the wing. Tatum keeps it alive. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Now Porzingis. For three. It's money from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Tatum looking it over. Tatum with a screen. Outside, Brown. Here's Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Outside Tatum. Now Vucevic. Oh, it's off. Outside, Green. Now Porzingis. Outside, Green. Brown with the steal. White on the wing. Picked by Vucevic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
So it's a narrow... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim...
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Porter. Portis is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Curry has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Turner with a screen on Curry. Outside Turner. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Curry, following the score by Miles Turner. Curry passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
The shot by Turner, no good. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Porzingis kicks to Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Curry. Pass to Melton. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Curry. Out to Porzingis. Lets the three fly. Porter pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go.
Nice finish.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Butler.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, Turner. And the Bucks miss again.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Porter with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. And a wide-open look for Portis. And again, the Bucks miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Right side Curry lets it go with a 3. Butler. And Butler with the second chance points.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Turner looking around. Pass to Rollins. Back to Turner. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Giannis outside. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target from outside. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Curry against Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Okay, let me be very, very clear. No matter where he is on the floor, Porzingis is a tough cover.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's his 2nd foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis. Down low, here's Horford. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And it's Melton with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
They kick it out to Green. It's tipped. Green, the screen. Over Giannis. Curry can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Porter. Nice shot from the wing.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Left side Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Horford in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And the dunk by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Portis a screen on Curry. Here's Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass to Curry. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Portis.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Now here's Green. Horford with a screen on Portis. Green finds Horford. And it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
Porter against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Horford no luck.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Portis with it. Now Green defending. Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Curry dishes to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And so here is Golden State following the 3 by Milwaukee. Turner against Horford. Back to Curry. Green taking his time here. Banked in off the glass. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Turner, an easy 2 points on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Miles Turner.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
The Warriors making a switch here. Podziemski's checked in. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Butler on the attack.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Turner.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Left side, Horford. Back to Butler. And stolen by Kuzma. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Wow! Giannis with a strong finish inside.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Porter. To the middle. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is Giannis showing creativity.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Butler. To the paint. Green kicks to Horford. Here's Green. Turner covering. Green passes to Curry. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside Curry. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Podziemski with it, now guarded by Porter. Back to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Horford with the screen on Porter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Warriors.
They're playing with the team first.
And that concludes.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks, trailing by 5. Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Bobby Portis. Kevin Porter is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Curry on the wing. 3-pointer. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bucks trail by 8. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Antetokounmpo. Porter kicks to Turner. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Pass to Santos. Outside Curry. Down low. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 6.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Porter inside. Off the run, and Turner throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Melton passes to Curry from outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Kuzma gets to Turner. Good, nice job down low. Turner's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Milwaukee. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Melton passes to Santos. Porzingis is double. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Porzingis. Portis, a screen on Porzingis. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. 1:37 left here in the third quarter. Porzingis passes to Curry. The three. Another miss by Curry.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Porter against Melton. The 15-footer. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Porzingis, here we go, off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the inside. And Turner kicks to Portis. Back to Turner. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Warriors leading by 9. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Butler.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
So both teams changing it up here.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
They double him with Horford. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside for Jackson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Nancy's checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 35, Pete's next.
Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Santos. 27 seconds left in the third. Now Butler. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the elbow. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Richard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Brandon Podziemski. Butler out there with Horford, and it's Santos in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors' foul. And a dunk by Horford.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
There's the pick. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Moses Moody, he's checked in for the Warriors. To the middle, Podziemski finds Horford. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's Rollins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Great D that time from Portis. Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Rollins. Left side, Turner. Now Portis, guarded by Horford. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Portis. And the shot falls short this time. Warriors leading by 13. Richard, guarded by Porter. Pass to Horford. To the wing right side. Down low. And finished off by Horford.
And the performance Horford has turned in undeniable. He came to the table hungry tonight.
Swiped away. For 3. That's off. Bucks trail by 15. Onto the Kuhn ball. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Timeout.
Wow. We are going to remember that for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And throw it down, big fella. Turner way above the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Porzingis. That one misses. Porter fires. Misses the 3. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. With the drive, Stephen Curry. 3. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Butler.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 17. The shot is good. Curry looking around. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Right side, Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Turner against Melton. And he misses the J. Outside, Porter. We see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made terrific, Allie. Thanks.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out and supporting your team.
Teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in a two-guard. Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Turner. To the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Harden. We saw him with 19 his last time out. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside, pass to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen with a screen on Porter. 4 on the clock. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And here are the Cavaliers now. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Turner, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. And Cleveland has possession after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Harden against Porter. Allen with a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside to the middle. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Kuzma. Back to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Well, credit Kuzma for sprinting end-to-end. Gets a bucket off the fast break. Nice job.
Pass to Strus. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Last time they met in Milwaukee,
they just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
Now here's Strus. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Golden State Warriors.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And both free throws good for Mobley. The Bucks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From deep, Strus drills it from deep.
Determined to get to his scoring strength, and that's three-point shooting. We see you, Max Strus.
Harden against Porter. Harden drives in. Oh, wow!
Incredible! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 8.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
And here's Mitchell. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Harden can't hit.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Down low. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick-and-roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
On the wing, Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Here's Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Porter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden against Porter. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 9 and a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap...
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Porter against Harden. Outside Strus. It's stolen by Kuzma. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break Cleveland. Mitchell with room to shoot. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And it's 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And the Bucks making a change here. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night. Just 4 seconds left in the half. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Bryant. Schroeder's got his first points of the night. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Pacers. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're
Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Out to Harris. Pass to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cleveland leading by 14. Outside Schroeder. And a minute played as the second half gets going, and he gets it to go.
Well, Schroeder is 6'1" with a thin frame, but make no mistake, he's got balance and the ability to play through contact. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter looks it over. And here's Harris outside. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Merrill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Kevin Porter. These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Schroeder, good D by Harris.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
And it's Merrill who clears it away.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Outside Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's gotten his first bucket of the night.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside Schroeder. And there's the screen. It's Merrill on the wing. Inside, here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
To the inside, and Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 19. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. Fires the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Right side Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Tyson. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 19. For 3, here's Harris. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 15 points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Here's Tomlin. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Schroeder. It's Merrill on the wing. And another miss by Cleveland. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Porter. And that one, good. Porter's got his first basket.
Yeah, great body control makes working inside a strength for Porter Jr.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harris against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Three-pointer, Harden. No good.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Green against Harden. Pass to Prince. To the middle. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Launches a three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nance outside. The 3-ball. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Nance has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history. And when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Turner against Allen. Nance with a screen on Allen. Turner, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
To the right side. From deep. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Prince, the pass to Trent. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. On the break. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Pass to Turner. Here's the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside Harden. Oh, he misses the deep 3. The Bucks trail by 17. Outside Green. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They led the game at one point by 20. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
They need an answer from 3. Matt Bruce, we see you, young sir.
Harden with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Harden surveying the D. Now Mobley. Mitchell fires. Can't hit it. Trent with it. Here's Turner. Oh, no good on the layup. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Strus. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen by Turner. It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well. But just really impressive.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for James Harden.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Allen with a screen on Trent. Mitchell. Turner with a rebound. And here are the Bucks now. It's a 14-point game. The triple drops. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell can't get it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Gary Trent Jr.
Outside Harden, and there's the drive. The putback, just in time with the putback. And so So it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant
Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Antetokounmpo. Collins is out there at court. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Giannis passes to Kuzma. There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Collins against Brunson. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
And the Bucks with possession. 4-point game. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. A lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Kuzma kicks to Portis. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kuzma. Basket good.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now here's Brunson. Fast break, Milwaukee. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Hallie LaForce with the report. Hey, Hallie, thanks. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Giannis. And he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now, here's Hart. Back to Anunoby. And stolen by Portis. Inside. With the floater. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Kuzma. And that's now 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
It's deflected. Towns kicks to Brunson. Misses the 3. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 19-7 run. Down low. And Giannis throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here's Hart. No scoring in this one. Towns throws it down.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Towns. And the shot is long. And Porter, here we go. No good that time. Up top, Hart. Bridges for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Overall, though, I think they've taken good care of the basketball. That's their first turnover.
Knicks trail by 12. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Here's Giannis after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. Kuzma with the screen for Portis. Outside Porter, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. In third, the Knicks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Bucks leading by 10. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Towns, no luck. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Kuzma.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
For New York, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Knicks trail by 11. Right side Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow. It has really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Brunson. Pass to Rollins. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. And Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
One of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Towns with the bucket.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Porter against Brunson. Pass to Portis with his first shot attempt. It's rebounded by Towns.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Here's Towns, and that one drops for him. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bridges misses. Brunson against Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 31. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He made his mark in a big way on the boards. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
They're up because they're dominating on the glass, looking like that team wants it more.
Yeah, they're in a great spot, and if they can sustain the effort.
And it's time now for the best part. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Giannis in at center. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Giannis, a screen on Brunson. Porter passes to Giannis. It's rebounded by New York. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Up top, Porter. Brunson covering. Pass to Portis. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Nice D from Porter.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the paint. Here's Hart. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Kuzma can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Porter.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Pounds with the creativity and explosive.
Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Defended by Bridges. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Rollins.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. And it's Trent in the corner. Hart the pass to Towns. And he trims the lead to single digits. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Out to Turner. Takes a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. He's against Turner. A jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Bridges attacking. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Did not take long for Brunson to force himself into the conversation of the upper echelon of NBA guards. Let's face it, I mean, he's that kind of player and leader and has produced at a high level.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Back to Prince. And stolen by Hart. Down low, here's Brunson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Brunson's got 8 points.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Turner with the screen for Green. Trent, left side. Turner with the screen on Bridges. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Pass to Bridges, out left of the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Bridges.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. And Porter, here we go. Portis finds Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Plays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 41.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eating up anybody they've thrown at him.
Now Towns, and stolen by Portis. Kuzma. Good! Lays it right in there. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Hey, I know Brunson can score with the best of them, but I love when he's playing the true quintessential point guard role out there.
Now Kuzma takes the 3. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
2 minutes.
Bridges. Porter pulls it down. Bucks leading by 11. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
And he jams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And yeah, it's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean,
that was a strong toe.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split, 2 games apiece.
I'm sure it meant a lot to them not letting a conference opponent get the better of them. That's important to them for sure.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
Porter looking it over. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Portis. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 5 to shoot. Another chance here, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K, the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. We've got Miles Turner. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Turner. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Rollins. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
was a sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Here's Rollins. Driving to the basket. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Brown passes to Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. The drive by Tatum. Here's the floater. Vucevic's shot is off.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so it's Boston with it. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Down low. Pass to Vucevic to stop the run. Boston, no good that time either.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Turner. There's the screen by Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here's Vucevic. Giannis with the rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
There's a screen by Turner. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. Rebounded by the Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, you know, White is quietly one of the league's most effective finishers on the drive.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Brown passes to Vucevic. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Vucevic, a screen on Porter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill. Places he can make a difference in the game.
Now here's White. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Kuzma for three. Buries it from three. Give him 8.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum with a steal. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Milwaukee out in front, up 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, PA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box. And obviously the results speak for themselves.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Brown against Porter. Outside, Brown to the middle. Here's Vucevic. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Porter with it, picked up by Tatum. Porter, the pass to Turner. Kuzma with a screen on Brown. Kuzma outside. Back to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, what a save by Giannis. He should always be crashing the offensive glass like this.
And the bucket is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you, Brian.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Tatum with a screen. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen away. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Hauser. The kick to Tatum to snap the cold streak. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Brown against Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Pulls it. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Got a line change here for Boston. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Inside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jumps up. Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Garza's checked in for Boston. Milwaukee also changed it up. Nance, he's checked in for Turner. Prince comes in for Kuzma. And it's Trent in for Rollins. Pritchard surviving the D. To the left side wing. Garza passes to Pritchard. Out to the wing. Let's go with a three. Garza's shot is good. Garza's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. And again, Boston with the triple.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
There's 14 seconds left in the second. Down low. Here's Walsh. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Not pretty, fellas. What do they need to focus on to get back into this one?
Well, I would say to make a run early in the third quarter.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Bucks.
This has been.
Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
They've got Harper, and it's Garza in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Pass to Prince. Oh, deflected. The baseline J. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
There's a screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Pritchard. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Garza, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Porter against Pritchard. Porter looks it over. Trent right side. 5 to shoot. Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Here's Prince. Pritchard against Prince. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Sims, he's checked in for the Bucks. Harris comes in for Porter Jr. To the middle. Intercepted! Outside Pritchard. Drives to the hoop, to the paint. Here's Walsh. Pass to Harper. Here's Garza. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Sims. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, that's just great team basketball. Harris with the fantastic pass to the open man.
To the wing on the left. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. Back to Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Walsh.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Sims, the pass to Nance. The 3 from Prince. Sinks it from distance. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Right side Pritchard, and there's the lob! Here's Shireman, yet to see a basket. No good with the triple. Trent outside, lets it go from the wing. Offensive rebound, out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. Sims can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass to Walsh. 41 seconds left in the third.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Shireman. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2, Shireman.
No good on the second free throw. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing, right side.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 8. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Gary Harris out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Prince, and it's Nance in at the 4 slot. Tatum from long range. Tatum rips the 3.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. To the middle. Out to Harris. Nance with a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. And he converts the layup. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Brown charging in. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he misses the layup. White against Trent. And stolen by Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Bucks leading by 13. Harris with it. 18 feet out. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They double him with White. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Vucevic. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Turner with it. Now guarded by Brown. Antetokounmpo. That's what he wanted.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The Bucks leading by 12. Giannis striding in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Vucevic, ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Can't get it to go. And for the Bucks, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
And stolen by Brown. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum fires. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
It's Vucevic, high post. He's against Turner. And stolen by Brown. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. It's NBA basketball on. There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Coming into this league, Vucevic didn't have this shot. Now, you've got to respect him from deep.
Green with a screen on Brown. Inside, got a piece of it. Green kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Curry from downtown. Some solid defense from Brown.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Back to Vucevic. Pass to Hauser. There's the triple. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And Tatum, he can create space, he can shoot over people, does it in both the half court as well as transition.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. White against Curry. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Back to Vucevic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Pass to Hauser. And here's Vucevic. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum a screen. 6 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
On the wing, Melton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. Vucevic with the bucket. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Porzingis looking it over. This one for 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Porzingis.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Porzingis with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Over to the wing. Pass to Melton. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Curry. Three-pointer, Butler. And Tatum pulls it down. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Vucevic. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's White in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Curry after the miss from Vucevic. Three-pointer, Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Butler on the wing. Down low. Here's Curry. The kick outside to Butler. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Vucevic.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
Celtics trail by 6. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count the basket. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Curry with the 3. With the putback. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. White, good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Down low. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Nice game for the Warriors. It was a loss to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Tatum dishes to Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on Green. Tatum drives in. Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Outside, Porzingis. It's tipped. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And finished off by Brown.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
Brown against Curry. Curry kicks to Butler. No good on the three. And here's White. He'll bring it up to the Celtics. And here's Tatum for 3. And Curry pulls it down. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Curry. Outside, Green. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what And next up, and that'll do it for
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Also Seth Curry out there. Horford is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos and at the power forward. Right side Curry. Harper with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Outside Harper. Pritchard with a wide open look. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A 3-ball. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's good. Shireman's got his first points of the game.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Curry. The wing jumper off target.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Harper. Curry against Pritchard. Here's Walsh. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Jimmy Butler. Butler's got 5.
And that's a rare trait for a wing. Over the course of his career, most of Butler's points have come in the paint.
There's the pick. To the inside. And Keita gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 3.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. And Boston with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
3-pointer, Pritchard. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Horford. Inside, Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Curry finds Curry. Horford with the screen on Pritchard. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And Harper slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
To the paint. Outside for Curry for the tie. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Yeah, Curry just doing damage from deep. If you give him any separation, his three-point shooting is deadly.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Butler from outside. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the inside, Harper. And Harper slams it in. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Back to Horford. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Curry. Plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pritchard from outside. Curry with the defensive effort.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Butler against Harper. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. For the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Get a couple stops, we get a couple runouts, we get into our flow, all right? Keep the ball moving, keep the intensity.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got White. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic, and it's Brown, and at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the wing right side. Pass to Hauser. Vucevic is screen on Curry. Hauser the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Butler with the steal. Curry with it. Picked up by Brown. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Warriors leading by 6. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Down low, here's Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you know if there's anyone who's going to stick their nose in the action, in the paint, it's Draymond Green.
Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. And there's the drive. And it's Vucevic missing. Warriors leading by 8. Green with the ball. Here's Curry. Launches it. Gets a hand on it. He parachutes in for the putback.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And he gets that one to go.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Left side, Tatum. Here's Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Now Vucevic. Off the glass.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Tatum with it. Now Green defending. It is good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Curry up top. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. Now here's Tatum. Vucevic is screen on Green. Tatum downhill. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Because of that refined offensive skill set, Vucevic can be a dependable scoring option late in game.
Butler on the way. Hauser defending. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Pulls up for 3. Tatum finishing off the break.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Porzingis pulls it down. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Curry against Brown.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shadow.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Vucevic is screen on Green. Tatum can't get it to go. Curry fires. Good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Outside, Green. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason codification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now here's Curry. Green, the pass to Curry.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 3-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Melton passes to Porzingis. Giannis with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Butler with a steal. Down low. Pass to Green. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, BA. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
Now, here's Green. 8 points in his last time out. Melton outside. Back to Curry. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Butler passes to Porzingis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Nice shot for Porzingis with the length and the touch.
The Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. They still need this. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Curry against Porter. Pass to Rollins from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Rebounded by Green.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Melton with the ball. Now Porter defending. Curry looking it over. From the high post. And the Warriors miss again.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 1. After this break, good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Kyle Kuzma, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside for Green. Green on the attack. The 3 from Curry. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porter with the steal. It's stolen by Curry to the paint. Green with a screen on Porter. Down low. And it's Green missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Kuzma for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And the basket by Curry.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Antetokounmpo against Green. Tipped away. Butler with a steal. Pass to Curry. Outside, Green. Fires from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by Porter. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Curry passes to Melton. To the middle. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the inside. And stolen by Melton. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Porter with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. The kick out to Kuzma. Takes the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Butler on the wing. They need this. Curry passes to Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Good on the second one.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Outside for Porter. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Warriors trail by 5. Inside. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Curry rises up and hits the three.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Kuzma, launches it, and another miss by Milwaukee. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
Well, he scored well. But
thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo, what a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Horford. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
For the lead. And it's good on the layup. Santos has got his first 2 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Right side Curry. He shoots. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Curry. Rollins passes to Prince. Here's Sims. Hauled in by Curry.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Butler finds Curry. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry passes to Horford. Here's Sims. Shoots over Horford. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The fourth spot held by the Warriors.
And what really stands out to me about this team is how they share the rock. They don't want good shots, they want great shots. And collectively as a team, that's what they seek out.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Trent comes in for Kuzma, and Harris is subbed in for Rollins. 6 to shoot. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Sims driving inside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Butler passes to Curry. Over Harris. Curry, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Bucks trail by 4. Harris with it, now guarded by Curry. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Sims. And he lays it up and in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harris against Curry. To the paint. Butler up top. Back to Horford. Butler finds Horford. The layup off target. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Harris passes to Sajay. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Here we go, one-on-one. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Santos. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Santos has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Harris with it. He's scoreless. Sims. And he dumps it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Curry. From deep. Jang pulls it in.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Harris misses. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so. But he is not having any of it right now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now Porter. Pass to Rollins. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Warriors on top, up by 3. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Warriors lead by 3. Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Right side, Butler. Melton outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Porter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Outside Curry. Up again. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Outside Moody. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And the layup is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Melton. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Yes! And the foul! They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Nice shot by Turner.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Curry against Porter. Here's Green. Porzingis operating inside. Porzingis.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. Porter hits them both. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Porter against Curry. Porzingis! No good from 3! Milwaukee shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Kuzma against Melton. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. Here's Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Melton. Kuzma, the putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Melton outside. Now Curry. He launches, and he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Porter. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo. Right back in. Quick work from Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now Porzingis. Curry fires. Misses the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Turner, a screen on Curry. Porter. Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Drive by Curry.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Green. And so Curry nails both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Kuzma with a screen on Butler. Here's Kuzma. Off on the layup. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Curry. Cleared away by Kuzma. It's in!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good! And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Stephen Curry! And so it's Milwaukee who scrape by with the... All right, thanks, Allie.
Oh, say does that.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Pass to Rollins. Harden against Porter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Nobody near Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Porter against Harden. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Allen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you see Evan Mobley developing those passing skills. What a nice look.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell wide open. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Stolen by Allen. Turner against Strus. Here's Allen. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Turner with a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Harden gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Turner. James Harden picking up that last basket.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he makes both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden with it, now guarded by Porter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. The shot by Turner no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Harden kicks to Strus. Back to Harden. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mobley a screen on Rollins. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Allen. And a miss there on the triple. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Harden outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Rollins. Still yet to score. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The ring protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the guard position.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Harden against Porter. Harden's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Connects from three-point range.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
It's Harden on the attack. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Shot to stop the run. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 5.
Oh, just such a terrific lead guard. James Harden knows and has a feel for when to pass the basketball.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you, Kevin.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Miles Turner.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Pass to Porter. Now, Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Harden, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, the power on that throw-down.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
It's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Turner for three. Mobley with the rebound. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Golden State Warriors. Harden nails it from way outside.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Outside Turner. 1:07 left now here in the second. To the inside. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
You can see Kyle Kuzma can be the handler or the screener. That's how skilled he is in pick and roll.
Harden looking it over. Allen with the screen for Harden. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Harden's got 13 points.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Pass to Rollins. Fires the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Porter. Porter against Harden. Good work defensively by Turner. Giannis against Harden. Pass to Rollins. It's Porter outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He finishes with not. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
This is
moving on in our... And that's a halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Kevin Porter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Schroeder outside. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Here's Merrill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Merrill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Bryant with the screen for Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. They get the rebound. It's not going to go for him. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis flies the other way.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
George, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Schroeder. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Rollins. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And it's Schroeder missing.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
The tie, and Turner finishes inside. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
People have said, Gray, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Harden against Turner. Allen a screen on Turner. Harden right side. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's the drive. The rebound by the Bucks. Inside, it's stolen by Strus. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Harden outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Nancy's checked in for Miles Turner. Zhang comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Fred's checked in for Rollins. And it's Gary Harris in for Porter. They set the screen. In the corner, Nance with it from past the arc. And again, the Bucks miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Allen, a screen on Harris. It's Harden with the drive. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Drives to the hoop. Down low. Here's Nance. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Harris against Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble. Here's
Nance. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Harris with it. Pass to Sims. Just 3 on the clock. The shot that time, not on target. The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland ahead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Mobley wide open. And the 3 off target. The Bucks trail. Deflects the pass.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Harris against Harden. Now Harris, Nance, outside. To the left wing, lock at 6. Nance a screen on Strus to tie it up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. Allen kicks to Harden. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
On the wing, Nance. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Sims, defended by Allen. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Harden caps off the break. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense today, and you don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Right? You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you please. Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nance outside. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Harden so good at absorbing contact.
Oh, that has got to be so frustrating for the defense. James Harden just excels at converting through contact.
Bucks trail by 7. They set the pick. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Harris against Harden. Mobley a screen on Harris. Here's Mobley. Allen inside. Sims there. The shot is off. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Nance outside. Fires the three. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Harden against Harris. Mobley a screen on Harris. Going to work down low.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Throws it down. What an assist!
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Harris against Harden. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A deep three. Does not go. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. On the clock. It's off. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, is the...
James, another...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dory.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
Bridges with the steal to start the break. That takes good awareness, and he was right on top of it.
Here's Turner. The Knicks making their last shot. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Towns. The 3. Pure from three-point range.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
To the inside. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Towns. His last outing, he had 20.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the middle. Outside Hart. Up top, Anunoby. Hart up top. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. And he misses his first shot of the game.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. An easy 2 on the layup.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Rollins passes to Porter. Kuzma for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Antetokounmpo has got 8. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Hart. And here's Anunoby. Defended by Kuzma. Back to Hart. Inside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The 4th spot held by the Bucks. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Right side Hart. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Kuzma for 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Here's Rollins. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Bridges passes to Brunson. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. The 3 ball. Rollins gets the bucket. Outside Hart. To the middle. 1 second left. Misses at the rim. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So here are the five from New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. Here's Rollins. After the basket by New York on the other end. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
That one misses. Bridges on the attack. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has gotten his first basket of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Counted from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. B.A., back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by New York. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Shots good by Hart.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Porter. Right wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot is up. They get the rebound.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Hart passes to Anunoby. Now here's Hart. Turner covers. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Here's Rollins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs. Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. It's stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And they take the lead. Rollins has got 8 here in this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Rollins. After the basket by New York on the other end. Back to Antetokounmpo. got a piece of it.
Bridges' defense is so important to this team. He gives you some rim protection from the wing.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Harris has got room. And a miss there off the inbound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
To the paint. Here's Sims, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brunson passes to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Back to Hart. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Sims. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Nance for three. Tie game in Milwaukee. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
His performance in the first half, Diesel approved. Plays physical, Diesel approved. Doing most of his damage right at the rim.
All right, fellas, let's know. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We say
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Gary Trent is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Sims in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Harris against Brunson. Pass to Sims. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Anunoby on the wing. New York working the ball around now. Back to Bridges. Here's Hart. He's guarded by Nance. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Harris. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Left side Brunson. To the inside. Shot's good by Towns. 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Brunson against Harris. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns, right side. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And it's a 5-point Knick lead.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Trent. Towns with a rebound.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Bridges on the attack. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns outside. Clock at 6. Now Anunoby. Oh, Towns with the power.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Harris passes to Nance. And the Bucks miss again.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. And just playing with reckless abandon.
Down low. Here's Towns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Bucks trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A different look for Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 25 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Nice drive by Towns.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Here's Turner. That's short off the rim. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Towns nails them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That one goes in. Towns has got 31.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Rollins gets the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Brunson passes to Hart. And the layup is good off the glass. And that's 12 points for Josh Hart.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And stolen by Brunson. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out in front. They lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns up top. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely. a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Hart. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Knicks lead by 16. Here's Rollins. Over Bridges. Rollins, no good.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
To the inside. Towns. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. Pass to Rollins. And here's Porter from downtown. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Hart. Now Brunson. Hart outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 16. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the basket is good.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Towns! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, with his footwork and strength, Brunson is difficult to contain down low, even though he's not that tall.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Rebounded by Towns. New York leading by 16. Brunson on the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Now Hart. Now Anunoby. Here's Towns. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
You know, no matter what happens next time they meet, I think this was the biggest game they'll play against each other this season. Getting that 2-1 advantage means so much.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Porter can't get the 3.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Antetokounmpo inside. Towns on him. Rebounded by Towns. Brunson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement and
getting underway. How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
And the starting group for the Celtics. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Tatum in at power forward. Here's Antetokounmpo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Brown passes to Vucevic. Back to Brown. Pick by Vucevic. To the middle. Over Antetokounmpo. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from White.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling. You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's White. Inside. Kick out to Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. And it's Brown off the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Celtics have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pick by Vucevic. Pass to Hauser. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 6 points.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Vucevic, a screen on Turner. Tatum passes to Brown. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Here's Brown. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Here's Porter. Blocked! Here's Tatum. What a tremendous game he played against Miami.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Turner. And stolen by Brown. Vucevic with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. He goes up. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Vucevic. White finds Brown. Back to White. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Here's Brown, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
It's stolen by Tatum. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Brown can't hit. The Bucks trail by 8, and the Bucks pushing it up now. Turner with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one no good. Now here's Vucevic. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front, up by 8. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Derek White, Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. A good look from Brown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Vucevic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Vucevic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Drive by Brown. Vucevic. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Porter with it, now guarded by Brown. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Tatum. From outside the arc, JT for 3.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Sam Hauser. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And that one misses. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
On the wing, Porter. Turner, a screen on Brown. The kick out to Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. Boston leading by 6. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Brown passes to Vucevic. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Brown with the steal. Tatum from long range. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm.
Boston's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Picked by Vucevic. White, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Kuzma for three. Gets the three ball to go. Kuzma's got 8 points in the quarter.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Working his way inside Vooch, ready to battle for.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And Boston with some changes. Harper, he's checked in for Hauser. Shireman comes in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Brown.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Boston leading by 9. Pass to Shireman. Outside Tatum. To the paint. And Harper with a basket on the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Those assist opportunities are going to be there for Tatum, mainly because the defense has to respect his scoring.
From the top of the key, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And that one's good. Tatum's got 17 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
On the wing, Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Tries it from 19. It's Kuzma with the miss. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody. Jason Tatum has put his stamp on this game, looking
hard not to love what Tatum is doing out there, hustling on both ends of the floor, punishing. I mean, he's punishing the defense.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo for 3. Boston pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pritchard against Porter. Here's Walsh. He drops it from range. And the Celtics lead by 16.
He drops yet another dive.
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Pass to Garza. Back to Pritchard. There's a screen. Here's Garza. Clock at 6. Back to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic special opportunity to create something special. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pritchard, no good. The Bucks trail by 14. The strong finish by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pritchard surviving the D. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for two. Pritchard's got his first bucket in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Garza. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Garza's got 5.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. He was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Garza. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Garza. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Boston leading by 11. Here's Rollins. Misses the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And it's Shireman missing.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And there's Porter on the assist by Turner. 6 points for him.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Pritchard. Good on the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. At one point, they led by 16. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Garza. Here's Shireman. Here's Harper, defended by Kuzma. Harper misses. Here's Rollins. Here's Turner. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front, up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Boston, they've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Boston leading by 11. Here's Shireman. Pass to Harper. Now here's Pritchard. Here's the pick. Here's Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo, left side. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Garza. Over Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Ball's going up the court. Pritchard with it. Turner covering. Outside Pritchard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pass to Garza, puts up a 3. Porter pulls it in.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Antetokounmpo for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Celtics lead by 7. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses! And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. He takes it in. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Wide open, and that's in.
I mean, a true do-anything star. You know, Giannis' scoring ability sometimes is a little underappreciated.
Oh, it's off target.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, it misses. Here's Shireman. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, he leaves no question.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pritchard. Porter fires. Here's Kuzma. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And the Bucks with some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Prince comes in for Kuzma. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Rollins. Here's Pritchard. He's off from 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Nance left side. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Milwaukee now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Pritchard. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.